Hi chat, how we doing today? We doing good? Chillin', vibing, poggin'? All of the above, none of the above. What about the cool ass Pegasus mount? You're damn right, crazy. I want my horse. First, we gotta do some Snowbird stuff, though. We gotta at least do our beast tribes. And we gotta at least do our, whatchamacallit? Our roulette. This bitch. This one right here. On Dragoon. Right now. Skablamo. Okay. And then Ixal stuff, which is here. We have to do our Snowbird dailies because we can't move on with Snowbird until we do a lot of dailies on Snowbird. Because I decided to do a stupid thing with this character. Who gets the XP for this? Armor? Armor. Gib! Oh, I started my stream. That means I'm allowed to open my monster. Wait, I forgot. Caffeine. Artificial preservatives. Too much sugar. Let's go! Oh, fuck. My Q popped. How could this happen? Give me this quest. Let me accept everything and then I'll go. Alright, what we got? What ARR hellscape hath the game in store for me this evening? Sestasha is so fine. I'm very okay with Sestasha. I will hit 1 and Q and then 1 and 2 over and over again for the rest of my life and be content about it. I don't know if that's like a particularly hot take or not. I would rather do Sestasha than like, I don't know. Oh, I have the aggro, that's why. Sestasha than like Hullbreaker or something. Like this dungeon's fine, TBH. Red. Red be the color. Come back. Dr. Fauci! Dr. Fauci? He's Dr. Fauci! You don't have an adventure in play. I hate this. That's so funny. I am very helpful. I am a Dragoon without an AoE. Kabloo! I use Life Surge on my 2. Boy howdy, isn't this content? Cave Aurelia? More like cave bitch. Fossil shell. More like fossil bitch. I am going to help our tank. I'm going to feint this one enemy, and then they will take less damage. Oh, this one's like, I think this one hits the hardest, so I'll stun it. Oh no, it gave a buff? Wait, I'm learning mechanics. It gave all of the other adds a damage up. Huh? Yo, that adds into Stasha got mechanics. Hi, Chibi. What's up? Hello. We got Dr. Fauci on our team. There he is. Are we killing it? I guess we're killing it. If we're killing it, let's kill him. If we're not killing him, we don't have to kill him, we can just go. But I guess we're killing him. I was talking about it a little bit before, Chibi. I would so much rather do Sastasha than, like, Hullbreaker. Excited to chill and vibe! I certainly am. I had a day of doing... It's red. Please kill them so I can do it. Please. Please. Touch. It's time for the cat button! Cat touch. Hello, cat. Ah! I owe a lot to this guy, by the way. This was the first dungeon boss ranking I made. Was on Chopper. And it did pretty good. And here I am now. What's up, Tori? How are ya? Doing good today? Sorry, my voice cracked when I said your name, and I butchered it. I can say it again if you want. I could do another attempt. Oh. You got hit by the circle. You got parentheses. What's up, Sloth? Everyone's bitching about Sastasha. I don't mind Sastasha so much. I really don't. I don't think it's that bad. We got Dr. Fauci on our team, so anything's possible. Dr. Fauci on White Moon. Trying to get your range gloves from Lunar Subterranean. That's a hell I know if that's the one you're talking about. Dealing with slow router? I'm so sorry. It's the lack of abilities. I agree. I also hate the lack of abilities, but I would rather do a dungeon with like semi-coherent design, like Sastasha, than something like Hullbreaker. Or Zemail Darkhold. Or even Aurum Vale, for that matter. Like, I'll take Sastasha, I'll take... maybe not Tantara. I really don't like Tantara. I'll take new Copperbell or new Thousand Maws. I don't mind either of those anymore. Couldn't play earlier, the lag was so bad. God, that's awful. The just shitty enough internet, where it wouldn't like cut out, it just is awful. What are we doing in this room? Can Dr. Fauci heal the whole thing? Can we do it? I'll help. I've killed this guy. This guy's a motherfucker. Not being in the pack and all that. You were in Leap of Faith and had to stand on the cactus for 20 seconds to register the pickup. No! You want them to scale the damage but let us have our full kit? I think that's a good idea. I don't know why they haven't even tried to do some sort of scaling thing besides blocking abilities out. It feels really weird. Like, obviously you would do more damage than someone at level 18, like on Dragoon, versus me having like Star Diver at this level, right? Hi, Sko! What's up, what's up? We get 5 a.m. God, I'm so sorry. And you're East Coast, yeah? You're way out there. So it is much closer to 5 a.m. What are we doing? Okay, this is fine. I've never seen this before, but this is fine. So it's a lot closer to 5 a.m. for you than it is for me. Yeah, I getcha. You get that sleep, good for you. If anyone follows me on Twitter, go follow me on Twitter. I did not have a good sleeping experience last night. I did not. I got like 3 hours of sleep, I think. Somewhere around there. If that. Like, I don't even know if I ever fell asleep, but that's how it be. Alright, good night, Skull. Have a good sleeping. It is because I did Palace of the Dead for 3 hours after stream. There's a couple more tweets after that. And they keep going. Listen, if I went to bed when I got off of Palace of the Dead, I would have had a solid like 7 hours, I think. I was a little late. Got the accuracy down off. Scurvy dogs! Scurvy dogs! Fuck! Wait, that one's tiny! I've never seen a tiny one before. I don't know if I just like haven't been paying attention or what, but I've never seen a tiny doggy in the Scurvy Dogs. They're all different sizes? That's wonderful! Well, they're all dead now. I'm afraid. I do love that a lot there. I've literally never noticed that. I've done Sastasha probably hundreds of times, and I've never noticed that. The fact that melees don't get AoEs for like another, well, unless you're monk, unless you're privileged and monk. But the fact that most melees don't get AoE for another like 30 levels after this is pretty insane to me. I think that's something that, if nothing else, please let Dragoons have Doom Spike. Please let us have it. Like, everyone needs to have some form of AoE before Sastasha, I think. You're not doing a good job of teaching people how to do dungeons if you don't give people an AoE skill by level 15 or whatever. Should be 15 skill, exactly. Yes, for 100%. Big agree. White Mage doesn't get to 45. Yeah, no. I mean, okay. The healer thing is awful. Yeah, Ninja 2. It has some problems. I think Reaper also is like 36 or something, which isn't as bad, but still pretty awful. Even healers. I think healers should have something. We don't need to give White Mages Holy right off the bat. I think that's fine. I think you can give White Mages a version of Holy that like doesn't stun or something, and then you upgrade it to Holy later. Yeah, because the Holy is so fucking good. Hi, Wolfie! Hello! No, I actually don't think you can give White Mages Holy in Sastasha, because I think it would actually be too good. Any encounter where Holy... Because it would be similar potencies if you just shoved it in now. It would be similar potencies to, like, Dancer. And if y'all have ever played, like, low-level dungeons with Dancers who always have standard stuff unlocked before any dungeon, that shit fucking... They just blow packs out. It's wild. Feel like maybe devs don't do it because they view attack animations as spoilers. Like, God forbid you use Starfall Dive, Stardiver, or whatever it's called. Not a Dragoon. No, it's fine. Like, no, I don't know if I do agree with that, actually. I think stuff like, I mean, if other people are doing it, it's fine. Yeah, no, never mind. I do agree with you. You're 100% right. Search of VFX would be too much. Don't fucking... This? Oh my god, I don't know how to navigate this game. Played for 75 years. Not even that button. The character configuration, I think? Where the fuck is it? Character? Character. This should be default. This should be this way by default. Yeah? Thoughts? If you see people doing cool shit, it'll make you want to play the class. Also agree. I think both those points are true. Only 10k hours, how could you be expected to know where turn other people's bullshit button is? I used to mess with it a lot, because I used to have everything on outside of Alliance raids, because I thought that was too awful. You and you agree, Gungnir? Alright, good. I'm not alone in my take. Not if you learn in order to do Kusha, you gotta do 400 hours of MSQ? I don't know. I had that effect. That one worked on me. I also, you know, have played ARR 6 times, so I'm perhaps not the best versed to ask this sort of thing. No, I think people should, I think you should have your skills synced down. They need to... It would be a lot of work on their part, regardless, I think, is one of the big reasons. Just because of the way the game is constructed at the moment. That could all change, though. That could happen. I don't expect anything like this to happen anytime soon, though. Because the... Oh, so fucking true? Okay, goodbye. Had it all on, then you did limited, and Brett changed your life. It's like you can see. Yeah. Very similar experience. On the other hand, a lot of people don't want to do low-level content because I have nothing. Yeah. No, like, all these points are super valid. All these points are super good, and I'm sure they've considered all of them, right? I'm sure they know all this. You should have your full ST and AoE rotation regardless. Okay. I think a lot of it can be fixed with job design. I think Monk is pretty fucking perfect as to how it sinks down. It's not, like, always good, but I was so sure that was gonna kill it. Like, I definitely have my first AoE hit at this point. You get Arm of the Destroyer at 26. You definitely should get it earlier. You should get it by 15. Definitely, for sure. But you have your entire kit by 60, essentially, on Monk. Because on 60 you get your finisher, right? Yeah, you get Masterful Blitz. So, really, this is your entire rotation exists from here on out. Ideally, this should probably be 50. Ideally, this should be 50. But I do think this is a good way to model it. You get your peak skill pretty early in the grand scheme of things. This is like your main tool tying everything together. Whole rotation exists. And then on top of that, it's just like buff, upgrade, weird utility thing, upgrade, and then upgrade with Phantom Rush. Like, it's good. It's good, I think. Add incentive for going in ability sync, but add... like what? Incentive like what? Want to hit 1 and 2 and 3 in low level dungeons? You are valid to want that. More tomes maybe? With the winds, I guess. This is such a hard conversation because anything they change has so many factors attached to it. There's so many other systems are entwined with level sync, right? So much of the game is based around level sync at this point that removing it would change literally everything, right? Literally nothing would change. Or, literally everything would change. So you would have to go through every single instance of synced content in the game and make sure it's not completely broken in half. And at the very least, content that people play regularly. Like, if you just did it and completely broke the scaling on it and, like, didn't consider anything else, the, like, Eureka community would die overnight, I would imagine. Stuff like that. Disagree on the 6-sided star. You want that at 70 because you want your cool dang range skill on Monk for Cop. Fair. Fair. I'm not a Monk player. I don't know shit. Don't listen to me. Ironically, one of the examples we've been complaining about a lot, Dragoon, in this case, right? Has been totally fucking works at 70. Very much functions in level 70 ultimate content. Dragoon is great there. But I do agree jobs should have their full kits in 70 ultimates. You're fine with Eureka Bodge, you're still being synced, you have to enter those specifically. And stuff like... yeah. No, for sure. How excited for the Dragoon work? More scared than anything, honestly. I don't want to be Summoner. I don't want to be Summoner. Synthesize. Deliver? Oh, that's Deliverance. Yeah, for sure. You. When does Goon get their AoE? 40 fucking 4. 45? You're hyped for Astro? Astro is one of those classes that I just have, like, zero interest in playing. Like, it's cool. It's neat. It's a neato job. I think it's pog. I don't want to play it. I don't want to. I dislike RNG in general in class design. And... well, that's the whole job! I will have Semi to bitch about it for me. Do I have to kill 2? I'll eat it, I don't care. Okay, I might care a little bit. I might care a teeny tiny bit. I might care. Yeah. Got my ass beat. Are you looking forward to his rolling Sastasha on your leveling roulette when picking up vibes and Pictomancer? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm weirded out about Viper. I still don't know what to think about Viper. There's just very little about it for me to be interested in. There's not a whole lot aesthetically. Viper just seems to be there. I know! It's like it's... Of what they've shown, it's a guy... You can have 2 swords, and then you can make blue effects. Fingers crossed, hoping for touch up. God bless. That ends up being the case. Sick nasty. I have my doubts. I would love that to be the case. Don't get me wrong. It's what I want as well. I don't think it's gonna happen. Thinking a melee like Dragoon, but ninja with 2 combos, maybe hopefully a gunbreaker meter combo. Yeah, it's gonna be a meter. I don't want it to be a meter because every single job is a meter. Haha, build gauge. Haha, spend gauge. Is it outside? I think it's outside. Yeah, like it does feel like Viper exists. I see what you're saying, Crazy. Where like it feels like that's the entire reasoning for their existence. This button. Gauge economics are immaculate. Good, good, good. Builder Spender is your favorite mechanic, though. You legit enjoy it from a buff, debuff resource management. I agree. I think Builder Spender is cool. I think the issue with Builder Spender currently is that the only way to do it, like there is a correct way to fuck with your gauge, and that's always going to be wait until 1 minute to 2 minute buff spend gauge, and that's it. It's always going to be every minute or 2 minutes you spend all your gauge. And you don't do it otherwise except to overcap, and that's unique between every single job, and I think that's kind of whack. It's needed. I think we needed a range job more. I think we need a tank more. But it's whatever. Can I do it? Come on. Everything is fine. You're still holding on to hope for a whip class? Yeah, Beastmaster is gonna be the whip class. You're gonna feel like the blue mages where they're shoved into content that people don't do. I hope that one day they make blue mage a real job. That's a hope I have. Okay, do all our synthesizing now? Wanted them to switch Beastmaster with Picto. Make Picto the limited job. I guess. They kind of have similar roles in their respective legacy games, yeah? Forgot about this guy. That's okay. I have to get the buffs again, and I also have to equip the thing. love popping stuff for big damage? Well, then you're playing Final Fantasy XIV, the exact game for you. I like consistent and steady DPS. I play Dragoon, you know. I feel like old Paladin probably is that as well. I didn't really play it a lot because I was so warrior pilled. But I think it also has that kind of vibe, and Black Mage also does that. To an extent. Like, there is a burst phase for Black Mage, obviously. You got ley lines, you got party buffs, but... it's how many Fire 4s can I fit in the party buff, and like some Xenos and shit. Gyro Drive. High quality. This is the time for monster drinking. I mean, if y'all been paying attention to me playing Monster Hunter, right? Y'all know the weird way I like to do DPS. I play fucking, like, paralysis and shit. Wonder if they'll ever implement haste as a party buff? I believe we do have that. I believe Bard does that, yeah? It's very minor, but it does exist. I'll check. I'll fact check myself instead of talking out of my ass. Armies pay on. No, not armies pay on. Mage's Ballad? Nope. No, it's direct hit. You're so right. Yeah, it's not Bard. See? That's why we fact checked ourselves. Why do I feel like there is a haste buff in the game? Why do I feel like something gives that? Like, Bard gives it to itself with armies pay on. Black Mage gives it to itself. I don't think it ever... We did have one. We did have one. Right? Because Astro used to have the card that did it. With old Astro cards. When they all had their individual buff, there was a haste one. IIRC. Oh my fucking god. You're back? Working horribly? I'm so sorry, Slash! Well, welcome home. I hope you're okay. I bored a hole. Yeah, we used to have Astro. Where's Semi? I need the Astro expert. Semi likes ranch. Oh, where are you? Bladder component, deck component HQ. I think it was Arrow, you don't know? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't play until Shadowbringers. And by that point, they had fucked Astro's cards up, so... Deck component. Where's deck? I need deck! Okay, there it is. No. No. Want them to change Machinist auto crossbow and flamethrower? Okay, Machinist needs fucking work on its AoE. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Machinist's AoE is the wackest shit in the whole game. Nothing in Machinist's kit makes sense in AoE. That shit, like, stops working. Bioblaster is, like, fine, I guess. You got your AoE equivalent. What the fuck do you do with Air Anchor? Why is Air Anchor not AoE or have an AoE equivalent? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's like that. It makes me so upset. Flamethrower does not have a fucking reason to function. There's no reason it should be in the game the way it is. Chainsaw, at least, well, they don't share a cooldown though. So you still have the weird shit where you just leave Air Anchor up, like, ah ha ha ha, hit the button, doesn't do anything. It builds me gauge though. Oh, but I can't spend the gauge on anything because Queen doesn't hit in AoEs. So, no, it's the one and the other fucking. Hold on. I feel like Blast Shot should have AoE component or at least upgraded version. Have some threshold between 70 and 90. And auto crossbow should refill. No, yeah, auto crossbow needs to fucking refill Ricochet. I don't understand why it doesn't do that. And Gauss Rabbit doesn't spike its super good charge. Yeah, it's that nothing in its kit. Like its kit is very well designed, I think. Machinist like DPS rotation feels really good in single target situations. Thank you. Holy shit. No, the kit just falls apart in AoE. Like, they made Bioblaster and they were like, that's good enough. We don't need to design any other moves. We'll just, Flamethrower, here you go. Go to lunch and return to work so you will lurk by. I believe. Oh, no, Slash, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Please be safe. Please don't let them eat you. Come back. Come back to us. I will miss you so much. Don't feel bad, I just hate capitalism. No, I feel bad because I also hate capitalism. Shit fucking sucks. I feel like a fair few skills with AoEs and equivalents can be condensed into one button that hails deals. Oh my god, yeah. Can we talk about Samurai? Talk about fucking Samurai with that? Samurai, I think, has 2 instances of it on it itself. Yeah, like Paladin's new AoE. Exactly. Exactly like Expiation. Reaper's Mark? Yes, 100%. That move is so fucking weird. I don't know why that was that way either. Samurai is the worst, though. Samurai is the worst. Shoha 2? What the hell? Shoha 2? And the Hisatsus, I think also. It's like, why? What's the purpose? And also, I don't play Samurai enough at all to have any opinion on the chitin debacle. But what I do know is the reasoning they gave for removing chitin was button bloat. And if that's the reason, you had a lot of buttons you should have removed first. Should have had it's a lot. It's a lot. Why does the dot repeat have no fucking use? I don't really know. I remember when I first saw the Endwalker job action trailer for Samurai and seeing Ogi Namakiri, I was like, oh, that's like you use your dot and you're on your dot and it mega blows up and it's really big and cool. That's not what it is though. It's just another Madara. I don't want to shit on Samurai. I don't like Samurai very much, personally. It's really cool. Madara isn't as cool as Felcleave. That's all. If your rotation's gonna consist of a single button, might as well be Felcleave. That's incredibly reductive. That's I can't even put that on the internet. No, Samurai's awesome. Ogi does feel really good. Madara feels really good. What do I have to say? Now fall. I have to say now fall? Wait, I have to read this quest description. Hold on. What? Moderately satisfied the work on previous Dozel Kalan components, Rosal Katlan, the Prudent, wishes you to focus your efforts on crafting parts of the cockpit interior. Materials for these components have already been delivered part of the way to the observatory, and you need only collect them from the Okado 9 carrier waiting at Skyfire Labs. Prove you are a friend to the 9 by entering the password NOWFALL in the chat. Say, also speak of the FC as a pine limit. Okay. And what does he say? Squirk? Speak with Newgers, I would not. Wait for sacred words, I shall. Now fall. That's cool. I like that the now fall is the password. It's the Garuda song. Featherless Nuker than not countersent, despite times these are, even for the mighty 9, Squirk. Listen now, Squirk, goods from the homeland I carry. Up of a mountain. Okay, that's... We're back to tribe quest stuff. Button bloat gonna burr you as a console player. Yeah, it's like... I tried playing a controller for a little bit. I gave it a shot. Just like to vibe with, I can't. I find it very hard. I'm sure with time I could get there, but I'm a keyboard gamer at this point. I have an MMO mouse. I press most of my buttons with my thumb. Every job right now barely fills your second cross hotbar, exceptions being Ninja and Paladin, where you have a third for 2 buttons. The only one I see, y'all see how I have my setup, right? I got 3. There's the one that's like more filled out. I don't really have any that are very filled out. Is the issue? I have 3. My hotbars are just like in chunks here, right? On all my hotbars, I have limit break, teleport, sprint, and mount of some kind. The only job where I can't fit all of this shit on here, can't fit every ability, is Paladin. I have cover here on my permanent hotbar up here. Cover has to exist here because I cannot fit it on my Paladin bar, and I do not buy Shield Bash anywhere. I just don't use this move ever, so I don't have that one bound. But that does mean that there are 2 on Paladin that can't fit on my bar. Everything else I've been able to squeeze. They added Bulwark and they're like, why? Okay, no. I'll fight you on that one. Bulwark. Sheltron doesn't need to be better. Holy Sheltron does not need to be buffed. No, that shit is ridiculous. Holy Sheltron is so good. do not buff Holy Sheltron, please, for the love of God. Paladin did need Bulwark. Paladin needed Bulwark because every other tank had 1 more cooldown limit. Paladin had just like 1 less personal big cooldown. It completely changes how that job mitigates. So much better. Like, the reason Paladin was considered exclusively an off tank for so many years is because they just didn't have any fucking buttons. They didn't have cooldowns. They had more things they could put on other people than they had on themselves because of intervention. It's the equivalent of like Warrior's Thrill of Battle, or like Dark Knight's Dark Mind, or Gunbreaker's Camouflage, where it's just like an extra one. It's the extra one that is there. for use. It is incredibly helpful. I never use cover. I also never use cover, but there are times when cover is useful. It's just very niche and very rare. What the fuck am I looking for here? Use the shearing knife to cut a beard from the feral croc. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you very much. Other than looking cool for sprouts? Yeah, for sure. You, like, cover someone in, like, Ifrit normal, and you absorb their AoE that does 6 damage. There's a couple, like, savage fights where it's had some niche uses. Keep a hero alive during LB3? Yeah, that's absolutely a reason. Absolutely a use for it. It's one of those things that they can't let be too good, right? Or Paladin becomes mandatory for certain fights. Auto mod. Nutted is allowed. Where? One friend nutted when you use Passage of Arms in the Xenos boss fight in Stormblood for Doma Castle. Oh, Alamigo. Yeah, well, there are still some savage fights where it works in, where you can do some wacky stuff, but it's like not particularly party finder friendly. Oh, that's a fisher. I have to catch fish. Oh, I see. Does the cover trick still work in E9? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I'll swap the paladin for that fight. We can find out. For an amigo! Sloppy! That's not what I need. For an amigo! This game and its boss voice lines, I don't think any game does it better. You tried to do it, but your paddling was so bad. Oh no. Filthy rats! This shall be mercy. You disgust me. Sickness must be purged! Sir Cherubert the goat. The fish gets away! Did I not press the button? And like, this most recent raid tier, all of the fights, every single one. You gotta fucking ice bind you! Flames take you! A test of your reflexes! Yeah, we got so many good ones. To be fair, it's a ranged DPS main that got forced into tank. Yeah, and just swapped it, it was better. I mean, that checks out. That checks out. I don't know if there are more opposite roles than Fizz ranged and tank. Pour cover for when the heavens fall. Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. It's the ones during the fights, though. Those are the ones that get me so good. I offer you a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! I bet I just gave some people PTSD flashbacks. Oh, that was the one I needed. Okay. The sea parts for me alone. Yes, me. Alright, crazy. I got something for you. What if they remake UCOB? Because I think they should remake UCOB. What if they remake UCOB? and they changed the nail phase so that her quotes are audio cues instead of text. Do you think that would make the fight better or worse? Rejoice in the glory of combat! Man, I love Ravana. My boy. Better? I kind of think so too. Chibi, you really are a hero, you know that? You should subscribe to Viv is Angry and join the Viv Cord. It would be pretty cool if you did that. Cockpit interior. Ah. Hey, look at all those links. There's so many links over there. Where did those come from? Thank you, chat. Thank you for being my hype friends. Funny one for you today. What's up? What's up? Hey, me. Woke up late as fuck, as you do. Dog going off. Open the door. Chick-fil-A. Eyeballing left and right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yoink. Yoink what? Ballast component. Oh! Oh! Oh, there was Chick-fil-A on your doorstep that you didn't order. Fuck yeah! Pog champ! We love that. Cockpit exterior. You just wiped the party you're in because you got hit by an ice ball while having lightning? Listen. If it's the first fire and you have both, you take the lightning and then go in the stack. If it's the third set, you take the fire and then do the lightning. There is an answer. There is an answer to that problem. Says your shit hard, like really, Natasha P? Salad, a Diet Coke, and 2 kids' meals? That sounds like the kids wanted Chick-fil-A. And she was like, I might as well. That's what that sounds like to me. I see the bot. I see the bot teleport somewhere. I see the ghost. Where'd it go? It's underground somewhere. Bots are wild out here. It was the 4th because you got hit by the ice ball. Words, the end of 3rd fire. This fight is objectively bad. I will never leave your life. Let's do it right. I don't know. Yeah, that set is take the fire, then do the lightning. You can leave it snapshots at the 2 seconds about on your debuff, if that happens. So you go into the fire stack until you see the 2 and the lightning. You can run out of the fire stack once the 2 on your timer happens. That way you'll have the fire and then take the lightning. Alright, what can I make here? High potion is very funny. Staghorn fishing rod. I actually have everything except an antelope horn. That's 150. How many do I need? I would need 2 of those. Can I make 2 of those if I get 2 horns? Wish potions weren't quest rewards? Just go in Palace of the Dead, you get 1 billion! You get so many! Oh, I would need another steel ingot. How many of these go? Silver rings? I need 3? I can do that, for sure. Dive to 2 ice balls, take a fire, why don't you? Be in the stack! I don't know, crazy. Oh, goldsmith, okay. I'm gonna make 6. Just make 6. Kabloom! Kabloom! Man, when I do UCOV on Snowbird, you're gonna be so sorry. Be so sorry you shit on that fight. Gonna eat some leftover chili Colorado. What? The Chick-fil-A wasn't enough? I'm kidding. Enjoy! Have fun! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Quest! Quest time! That was breakfast? Fuck yeah. Oh my god. What? Have need of Snowbird's help, Sazul does. So close we are, taking shape before our very eyes, Dazul Kalan is. Hull for body, engine for heart, next fashion muscle, to transfer power to wings we must. Developed by featherless ones, cerulean technology was very advanced. First excel in history to design and build our own engine we are. Functionally perfect, main engine components do. Function perfectly, main engine components do. Flawless was Tataramu's design and abundance of materials for upcoming tasks we have. A tiny problem, there is. Maybe not so tiny. What? Machine tool for cutting transmission parts, we have not. Many intricate gears and cogs, harness power produced by engine, propulsion system, they do. With 1 precision gear wheel, then make lathe to grind such parts we could. Our best hope, Snowbird is, beg, borrow, steal, but have that gear wheel we must. Only featherless ones have item we seek, rest on Snowbird's shoulders, fate of Dazul Kalan does. I was listening to Sazul's lamentations to see if we are in need of a new lathe, or failing that, parts that will allow us to build one. A gear wheel such as the one we seek must be of the highest degree of workmanship. Should it be warped by even the smallest fraction, that imperfection would be reflected into the turning of the lathe and make the crafting of precision components impossible. No, it must be one made to extremely exacting specifications. I speak of the difference of a single hemisphere. In the entire realm of Eosia, I could count on the fingers of one hand the master artisans who are capable of forging such a piece. And even should we be so fortunate as to secure the services of such a talented individual, we must consider the time it would take to craft a gear wheel. Our project might languish for weeks, if not months. It would be far better to focus on obtaining an existing gear wheel, and then somehow convincing the owner to part with it. A lathe. A lathe. Now, where have I seen a lathe before? Ah, yes, I have vague memories of seeing one in my grandfather's workshop, which was somewhere outside the city. Snowbird, that's it. You must return to Gredonia and speak with Coulson once more. He's been with Highwind Skyways. I did it again. Highwind Skyways since the beginning. But if anyone were to know what's become of my grandfather's lathe, it would be Coulson. He would likely be around the Caroline Canopy. The old man is never far from the airships when not attending to business. Have I done the Excel storyline before? No! I have not. Basically before Snowbird, I have had no idea what a crafting is. I've never done a craft in my whole life. Can only think of one. Pretty sure a dozen or more omnicrafters you can make it. I mean, this takes place pre-90, so technically there's no omnicrafters, right? Godwin Blacked! That's Sid Garland. You can't fool me. I love that her name is Now. Am I dumb? Where go? Aha! Yes, I remember you. My eyesight, oh, whoops. My eyesight may be failing, but my mind is yet sharp, thank you very much. You're that last Master Tataramu employed as his delivery girl. Surely the materials I provided you with were sufficient, yes? The young master wishes to know what became of the lathe from his grandfather's workshop? Well, now that does bring back memories. It must be nigh on 50 years ago that I began my apprenticeship with Tata Nora, a famous inventor and businessman. I still recall the day he conceived his revolutionary enterprise. He proposed the idea of building passenger balloons that shared the principle, if not purpose, of dirigibility. What? Dirigibles. Dirigibles? Dirigibles. The best NPC name is in Camp Drybone and at the Lich Yard. Is it Alcum? I love Alcum. How far Snowbird in MSQ? The last thing she did was Praetorium. So, end of 2.0. Beginning of 2.1. Don't believe me, Alcum. His company was the very first air travel service in the realm and marked the birth of highway skyways. Of course, that's just what they're called now. It was not until around 30 years later when Sid Garland brought airship technology to Eosia that flights between cities became a regular occurrence. Those were the days, though. If I close my eyes, I can still see the workshop. I can still hear the excited optimism as Tata Nora and I worked tirelessly on the construction of that first balloon. Pray excuse old man who's reminiscing. What were we speaking of? Ah, yes, lathes. I believe the lathe Master Tataramu referred to was the one used in the old Fargold workshop. But I'm afraid the place was shut down and dismantled for lumber after Tatabaru assumed management of the company. It was the end of an era after all. I wonder if there are any still in Falgard who remember that time. Perhaps you would try speaking with the employees of the Bobbing Cork? I'll show you my bobbing clock. Halloween! Welcome to the bobbing cork, friend. Have you been eating at home? No? You've come for some drink and some gossip then? A lathe? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the term. Some manner of tool from the old Skyways workshop that used to stand here in Fulgord. A pity our previous owner had moved on. 10 years I've worked here, but never have I heard talk of any such workshop. Well, I might know not of any lathes, but... The bad, but we do have a mountain of unclaimed possessions that we've been ending since the dawn of bloody time! Sorry, I'm taking a little nap on my microphone. I need a break. I need a second. The inn has the largest storeroom in town, you see, and it's the favorite reliquary. Oh my god, that's the hardest word I've ever had to say with a French accent. Reliquary. Where's Viv Vod? I need help. It's favorite reliquary for all manner of unwanted or forgotten artifacts that once belonged to either residents or customers. Only this morning I thought to clear some space by throwing away the oldest and dustiest relics. You are more than welcome to shift through the pile outside and take whatever you wish. What happened, Viv? You know what the fuck happened, crazy. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh god. Oh no. Search for the Leaf Gear Wheel. I found it! I'm interacting. This is what interacting looks like. Nothing happened, have some water? Okay. Okay, I will. Snowbird is not what I think it is. I have no idea why Strummer's so mean. Y'all fuckers. Wait, hold on. I need to do this, right? I do that, and then I go, wah. Y'all. Y'all bitches. I just ate you. What are you gonna do about that? What are you gonna do? You're dead. You're in my tummy. Yahoo tail. Yahoo. It's happened, Drew. Yahoo. Here. Oh goodness. It's falling apart. The French is failing me. The French accent is falling away. The gear will from the live. I came to Falgoth at the best of resemblances, but I'm glad I did. I'm certainly glad I did. The workshop itself is gone, but some things are too precious to simply fling into a midden heap. One of the artists must have saved it. Not into war, this is just scary. It's not war, it's a painful death. Yes! I did it! I got it with the last one. Yay! Go me! I did not feel very confident. My grandfather was always well respected, you see. Even in his latter years, he would take me to see the workers practicing their trade. Oh, he's not French though. Now I'm doing the French because I'm so happy about it. Listen well, Tataramu, he would say. Coin has its uses, but art of true value is bought with passion and persistence. To reach the highest skies, you must spread your wings and soar. Viv is a Titan from Attack on Titan. I'm gonna eat you like that one Titan ate Aaron's mom. Like that, the same way. Just to like pick you up and go, ow. Meow. His words of wisdom were the sweetest lullabies to me as a child. It was likely his influencing that encouraged me to pursue my love of airship design. I'm drinking. Drowning the streamer now. Beating her to death and then drowning her. I can't believe this. What's this? The face of the gear wheel is engraved with a dedication of some kind. To my dear friend Bezul Kalan, on these wings I pledge our everlasting bond. Tatanora. Did you stretch yet? I'll stretch right now. I'm stretching now. Fuck you. I'm stretching. Do I know most of the Attack on Titan lore? Not really. Not entirely. I've seen the first 2 seasons, and that's kind of it. I really liked season 1, and I was like really iffy about season 2. So I didn't really watch it after. You love the French as the damage down single. I thought it was goofy. But this would mean... Snowbird, let's return to Ecatl and deliver the treasure to Sezul without delay. There are certain questions to which our Ixal colleague may hold the answers. You gotta do a bit about that Titan? I wouldn't get it. I would not understand the joke, I assume. Lom's obsessed with Attack on Titan. So if he's ever in here, you can bother him about it. You'd rather be dead than French? I'm playing a French character. We are not the same. Ah! Nervously waiting for Snowbird's return, says it was. Releasing decidedly on blessed winds, bowels were... Okay. Ah! 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 Yes! Exactly what we need. The gear wheel is. Good, 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 good. Edging much closer to reality. Dream of Dezul Kalan is. Sezul, there is something I would ask you. Pale, Tataramu looks. Nervous barely like Sezul. Ask permission to use latrine trench. Tatamaru need not. Latrine trench. Snowbird Perma does less damage than anyone else. She plays tank. She's got a 20% damage down. Yeah, 100%. Ah, no, perhaps we should just read the inscription on the gear wheel. Inscription. Ah, see, tiny words. Sezul does not. Sezul, nearsighted. For my dear friend, Dezul Kalan, on these wings I pledge our everlasting bond. Tatanora. Tatanora is my grandsire. He is the man who founded Highway Skyways 46 years ago. And I'm fairly certain we've all heard the second name before. Caw! 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 What? Care to share the source of your amusement, Sezul? Too perfect it is. Destined to fall into our hands, this gear wheel was. Dezul Kalan, outcast and genius, first chief of the Cattle 9, master balloon maker, and Sezul's respected mentor. Your mentor? Is it the name of our hybrid airship? Yes! One and the same. Think of better way to honor Chief's memory, Sezul could not. Then it was all true. What? I speak of an old rumor. 'Twas said that Grandfather's company was built on his appropriation of Beastman aeronautics. That all the balloons he flew were not more than base imitations of Ixal-made vessels. 'Twas a rumor that was officially denied, and any mention of it has been thoroughly expunged from written records on the assertion that even unfounded claims of stolen Beastman technology would unduly harm Skyway Highways' reputation. I thought it merely the rumblings of rivals, sick with envy at Grandfather's success. Yes, envy it was. Envy that led your ancestors to steal our genius. Thieves! Thieves and liars. Sezul, Quah! 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 Pulling Tataramu's tail feathers, Sezul was. Judging by words on gear wheel, stolen from us this knowledge was not. Friends they were, shared craft with Tataramu's grandfather, Dezul Kalan did. See it clearly, Sezul can. Two dreamers gazing into the vast sky. One feathered, one not. Not so different are past and present, eh? Fate has a hand in our meeting, it would seem. I am honored to continue the friendship of our elders began, Sezul Todolak. Squawk! Dusty Sezul's eye, there he is. Back to work! Swiftly now, or find tongue shorted on new lathe, Tataramu will. That was really sweet, actually. That was like... That was nice. I'm like tearing up a little bit. That was nice. That was sweet. It's weirdly good questline. Okay. Final Fantasy XIV surprising me once again. It's doing good. This is cute. This is cute. It's cute and good. Serotonin Big Proxy. That's what I'm here for. Final Fantasy community deserves emotional vampireness, you know? We love jolly cooperation? You're damn right. Oh. Last step. Almost there. We can do 2 more. I'm gonna need some minor. Could have been a little more efficient about this, but that's okay. Need to be on minor. What am I getting? Small granite rocks. 100% chance of getting through. You okay? Reading our things. I can King's Yield, yeah? King's Yield seems pretty good here. Yeah, fairly solid. Now I just need 2 and I can do them regularly. I like that you have to use the gathering jobs in these. Large granite rock. Oh, I need this. Neato. I need these 2 though. Large. Don't remember Botanist storyline being all that good just cozy. It was fine. I didn't hate it. It was about the like Lalafell guildmaster being like, they are using our botany skills and shit to fund a war effort, and I don't want to be a part of that. And like learning to like recognize her ability to save lives through botany was like something that was still occurring despite the fact that war was also happening at the same time. It was fine. It was alright. It was cozy. It was very cozy. It wasn't anything like super special, but it was cozy. It was cute. I don't remember miners like at all. I will be honest. I don't remember miners in the slightest. Like, actually, I don't remember miner at all. Where do you get miner, even? Where does the quest line take place? One of your favorite lore pieces is fighting about the esthetician. I don't actually have the esthetician on Snowbird. I have not unlocked them yet. Yeah, but like, where's the miner skill? Is it Ulda? I don't fucking remember, Jimmy. I don't remember. My mind is blank and full of storms. I've been betrayed! Not like this! Level this guy, 47. Telling me everything you used in Aethernet and Uldaw, the grayed out Miners Guild, doesn't trigger any neurons? Chibi, I think you overestimate me greatly. I think you drastically overestimate my memory. You just have high faith and it shall be proven correct and not in any wrong placement whatsoever. You are watching the wrong streamer if you believe that to be the case. Surely it was all just bait. Wow, such a clever streamer. Yeah. Yep. All I ever do is bait. I'm the best baiter you ever seen. I will not take that joke to the natural extension. I refuse. Starboard wing control. I'm remembering. I'm remembering now. I'm gonna yell about it later. Okay. Starboard wing control component.
Well, you can go ahead and get in the pond if you're gonna act like a silly goose.
I might be a silly goose. What about it? What of it? Here's your rocks, motherfucker. Let's make larboard wing for all HQ. I actually needed to use my waste mat, but I probably don't actually because I'm 48 now, so I can just do this and then have good gear. Fuck me. Walked right into that one. Actually didn't change at all. I still could have done it because this is going to be done in one. Yeah. I don't need to waste not. And just do that. Easy peasy. Alright, armor is almost 50. And I think that's what we needed to do on Snowbird. I think that was our Snowbird time, and now I can feed my addiction once again. That's that. Alright, everybody. Back we go, back we go. Back to Primal. Vivian Mini. Oh, I don't remember who it was yesterday that was asking about, like, the big, gill pulls in Palace of the Dead. Like, the really good, the good old gets. I forgot to look it up on the market board after we finished, but I can right now. This. This is the big get. This is the big one. So, you could potentially get a big massive W out of Palace. Those are only out of gold coffers, which I believe only spawn on 150 plus. So it's not exactly easy to get. But you sure can. No, it's Quarry Mill. No, it's Hawthorne Hut. I always forget. Heard ERP on the final bench goes for a lot. Yeah, I bet. Ah, God, it's fucking right. I hate it when I'm right. Mother and sister are drunkenly and loudly discussing the difference between homicide, murder, and manslaughter. Well, I mean, it's important to understand. I agree with them. This guy right here is a drug dealer. I want everyone to recognize that. Or food. What do you mean, how? Not looking at what? I'm so confused. What are we fucking talking about? Who's the drug dealer? The Ellison that lets you into Palace of the Dead. Wood Whaler, whatever. Wood Whaler Steve. Another strength? Sick, nasty. With a strength and a steel up, we can be a little goofy. Shall we be a little goofy, chat? And a safety, we can be extra goofy. Alright, it's goofy time. How is he a drug dealer? Because I'm fucking addicted to Palace. Don't believe any of the mobs on this floor do anything that would stop me from doing this. And there are no traps because I safetied. Witching. A bloop. I probably should have fortuned. to get more treasure coffers out of that. Stuff like that's the advantage of being on tank. You can do that on the earlier floors. Haste Pog. Intuition Pog. Sense the accursed horde calling me. Do I now? Well, I do. Dark Knight AoE is a gain on 2, but Edge of Darkness and Shadow, or Flood of Darkness and Edge of Darkness, there's an enervation trap directly on top of the Accursed Horde. That's very nice of you, game. Serenity. Okay. Edge is even with Flood on 3, so Flood is only a gain on 4. That was Serenity. Edge against always a plus facts. Spittin'. I heard a debuff, what I got. Knockback disabled, that's fine. For anyone wondering, for anyone paying attention, the only real thing that knockback disabled does is to make it so that you cannot use a Ponder of Rage, because that requires the knockback to be enabled to get its one-shot ability off, and it's pretty useless if you can't one-shot shit. I don't know the class-specific gains for AoE. Just Scholar has one for Art of War. Every healer is a gain on 2, except for White Mage, which is a gain on 3. Now you know. Most things are 3, and if they're not 3, they're 2. Dark Knight is like a weird exception with these. And I think Quietus is a gain on 4? Yeah, Quietus is a gain on 4, because Bloodspiller is 500, Quietus would be 200. No, it's a gain on 3. 200, 400, 600, so it would take 3. You could do the math yourself like that. How about Paladin? I believe Paladin's a gain on 2. I'm not actually sure off the top of my head. Oh, there's only one enemy here. Oh, these bitches are motherfuckers. Sasquatches are assholes. I don't know if they are as bad on this floor. But on 174, they're absolute motherfuckers. I hate these guys. What is it again in respect to, though? Like, versus a single target? What you can do, like a kind of simple way to test it. These are proximity aggro. So you have to go all the way around them. Is, like you can add, yeah, fucking asshole. You can add your 1, 2, and 3 together. And then you can add, 1, 2, 1 of your AoE combo. As long as it's the same number of GCDs, it's the easiest because these are, you know, combo potencies and all that. So like hard slash 150 plus 240. 150 plus 240 is 390. Plus, I don't know what Soul Eater is. 320. So that's, what, 7... 10? Unleash is 120, 140, and then, or, is that the combo potency? Yeah, 120, 140. So, 120 plus 120 is 240, plus 140 is, what is that? 660? Right? No, 680? 680. So that's, you add 680 to 680, right? That's way bigger than 710. That's a gain on 2. $120 plus 120 is 240. Plus 140 is 380. 380, yeah? Affluence. One, two, one, unless you're a job with 3 AoEs. It's all that really matters is the GCDs. As long as you're adding the same amount together. Then multiply that by 2. I've already forgot what I said. Was it 320? It's got out of count today. You're not gonna math. Super fucking fair. Multiply that by 2 compared to single apartment 7. You got it. Exactly. It's a lot less math when you're doing stuff like an easy example is Abyssal Drain versus Carve and Spit, right? Because one's single target and one's AoE. And it's just a single move and they share a cooldown. So like Abyssal Drain is 240 to target and all enemies nearby. Carve and Spit's 510. So 240 plus 240 is 480. Carve and Spit is still better. And then another 240 is bigger than 510. So the Abyssal Drain's a gain on 3 versus Carve and Spit. Once again, most jobs are pretty universal in this regard. Dark Knight is weird. It used to be weirder because Abyssal Drain used to be worse. It got buffed recently. So the Abyssal Drain wasn't a gain until 5. So you had your normal AoE is a gain on 2. Flood of Shadow. Darkness is even on 3, but Flood of Shadow is a gain on 3. Quietus is a gain on 4, and then Abyssal Drain was a gain on 5. So you just have to think really fucking hard in AoE situations. That's not the case anymore. They only have to worry about 2, 3, and 4 at this point. However many instances of damage to make up for the difference of damage? Yes, exactly. Single target is 300 and AoE is 110. It's gain on 3 enemies. You got it. You have nailed it precisely. And then there's other weird stuff like dots, which affect all this greatly, and that's just so hard to figure out. And I'm not here about that. As well as skills with like diminishing returns based on the enemy's hit. That's very hard to math as well. I mean, I'm sure people better at math than I can do it, but you can't do it with like simple addition and subtraction and shit. Multiplication, I suppose, is the actual term I'm looking for. I know math. And then there's always moves that like cleave, and those don't matter. Because those are obviously... You're using those on however many targets, like Dragoon, Nostrand, and Stardiver and stuff. Hence why jobs with innate AoE and their rotations are really good in 2-target fights. Dragoon! Hard part's remembering what's a gain on how many mid-fight, because you just AoE on 3+ because your brain is small and smooth. A general rule of thumb for, like, most jobs is to know if you're generally on 2 or 3, because most jobs are universal. And then just do it when there's that many. Dark Knight, once again, is a weird exception, where all the shit's gained on different things. But even on Dark Knight, you can get away with, like, do your just AoE combo on 2 and then everything else on 3. That's probably fine. Like, you'll probably lose a little bit on Quietus, but it doesn't matter. Oh, you're not stunnable. Rip me. That didn't hurt at all. Dark Knight is unique and weird in a lot of ways. And also terribly derivative in a lot of others. It's weird. It's a weird fucking job. It is my personal least favorite tank. But all the tanks are so similar that it doesn't really... Like, I don't... it doesn't... I don't hate playing Dark Knight in the slightest. It's fun. It has just enough things that annoy me, TM, that it's my least favorite, but it's really fine. Like, if Dark Knight's really overpowered, one patch, and someone wants me to play the tank at all, on Dark Knight specifically, I'll do it. I won't be sad about it. Love it, because Edge, valid fucking reason. I think every tank is very capable of having that edgy aesthetic, because even Paladin, you can edge the fuck up, you know? Don't take that out of context. Don't need Serenity. Dark Knight isn't an edgelord. Dark Knight is the Lord of Edge. Reaper would like a word. Explode. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, you can use the exploding chests to your advantage. You'd edge a pally? I'm glad to hear it. That's good to know. Put that in the back pocket. You love Gunbreaker since Lightning was your FF crush in childhood? Well, Squall was mine, so... we get this. Pick it up what you're putting on. Can't stun. Intuition, I'm on 77. I can afford an intuition now. Ooh, there's a horde on this floor. Don't mind if I do. Horde. Yellow! What's up, Lon? How are ya? Oh, I told my chat to bother you about Attack on Titan if you showed up, by the way. So, chat, kill him. Murder. Attack. Ah! Immediately steps on a summoning trap. I hope I can stun you. Oh, there's two. Panic. It's fine. This would be so awful if I was on... It's a later floor. Why are you being attacked with Peak? Because Crazy was gonna make a joke about it. And I was like, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna understand it. Lom would though. But he's not here right now. And now you're here. That's why. Gonna ricochet this off of me to attack a llama? Okay. Why do I never register? I get hints. I get hints about it. I'll use an alteration and then I'll feel bad when it fucks me over later. I always get hints about it and I just don't think. I like trust you guys, you know? Come here. You must fall better. Joke's on you, you muted the stream so you didn't hear it? Man, fuck you! Why is this the... No! I'm getting so fucking piped today, what's going on? Why is everyone being mean to me? Thanks, Violet Victory, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching me enough to get enough channel points to torture me.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Yeah! What he said! Lom got my back. If no one got my back, I know Lom got my back. You motherfucker! You utter asshole. I cannot believe you. I trusted you. I can't believe you just did that to me. I feel like fucking Anakin Skywalker in the lava river going, I trusted you! That was your first mistake? I guess so. I guess it was. Oh. Oh, I'm getting a headache. I'm getting so many shit thrown at me. Alright, chat, do I risk it? What are the odds there's a cursed horde on the last floor? I'll waste this commander if there's not. But if there is, it'd be cool. You know? You were the chosen one! You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness. I don't know, it was never said. You can go ahead and say it if you want, crazy. You go ahead. It's all yours. Can I always get more commanders? Fucking true. You do not sense the call of the accursed horde on this floor. Oh my god, my alteration was Pog! Kaboom! Kaboom! Oh my god, that's so funny. Alterations can either turn random enemies into the next floor into pygmioes or mimics. And it turned them into pygmioes, and I was like, Pog, I got the good one, because mimics can get pretty fucking hard, and they inflict you with a shitty ass debuff that everyone hates. I got the good one, and then it dropped the mimic. Crazy will be back, I suppose. Behemoth time. I would say hi, Behemoth. Oh, I didn't fucking... I'll just lust now, I don't care. I got smacked. I did. You got me. Man, I'm so mad at you. I salted her! Get in that shit. Looks like your lag is gone? Sick nuts, dude. Time to AFK now that my lag is gone. I think it's gonna go this way next for the next big cleave. It should be soon. Yeah, I was right! Look at me go. I think he just alternates sides. I think that's all it is. So this boss has an enrage, which is a little annoying when you fight the harder version of him on 180. It's not so bad here. It has fucking killed me on Red Mage. I might have to plunge for this. Yeah. I'm pretty positive it starts when he's at 10%. So what I'm gonna do is strength when we get to, like, probably 30. I mean, I can strength now, TBH. Doesn't have that much health. Does not have enough health for it to matter. Probably get another Carbon Spit back, but I'm gonna start pooling mana for that last little bit. You're gonna go over here next, I'm fairly sure, yeah? Gotta have to bait the shit. Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're just gonna vibe. Gonna vibe and chill. Until we get our cooldowns back. Okay. Now he's locked in this animation for a little bit. We go below 10% and we just try to nuke him. Yeah, Cliptic Meteor. There it is. Yeah, every boss after 100 is just its equivalent from 100 floors down. So like the 110 boss is the 110 boss. It's the 10 boss, but harder. The 120 boss is the 20 boss, but harder. So he will show up again. Time on effect, let's go! Let's go! That little thing I did, where you like wait to pull everything before that enrage, is really important on the next attempt. On like the 180 boss, you have to like get your steel up, get your strength up, and then when you get to like 15%, you apply all your lusts, you get all your cooldowns, and you fucking pray. Immediate mimic hog. Make sure you interrupt it, or you'll be sad. Drop the steel though, you're my hero. I haven't really talked about resolutions, have I? I do not think pomanders of resolution have been discussed. Resolutions are weird. They're another transform one, like Rage or Lust, but they are incredibly niche. Like, you use, Rage to, you know, just clear fucking floors that you don't want to do. You use Lust to debuff the boss so you do more damage to them. Resolution turns you, like, I'll just use it to show. I need it by the end of 100, but it turns you into this angel that shoots these lasers, right? And they're, like, kind of shitty. They're not great. They have a stun on this, which is kind of cool. And, like, it's AoE and nice and stuff. I aggroed that dragon, but I did not mean to. And, like, it's neat and all. Like, it's kind of cool. But it kind of sucks, right? It's not... not strength, it's not... Or, it's not rage, it's not lust. It doesn't seem that, like, insane. It's gonna take it forever to... I just got another resolution back. It's gonna take forever for that to kill a boss. It does a lot more damage if the enemy is undead, and the stun is much more consistent if the enemy is undead. So on specific enemies, it's really insane. And there are a couple bosses that just get, like, ludicrously trivialized by it. Which is what it's for. Which is why it exists. There are also certain floors that are, like, mostly undead enemies that you can just kind of clear out with them. The 190s, I believe, are mostly undead. So that's super relevant. Serenity does not matter. Steel, we can refresh. Fortune we already have on. Okay. Very kind of you, Lemma. Refresh my steel again. Kill all those enemies because I want to. Other strength, let's go. Ah! Wait, if it explodes, I'll die. Okay. The exploding chest does 80% of your max health. So as long as you're above 80% of your max health, it won't kill you. And explosive traps will never kill you because they do percentage current health. All heal disabled is fine. Yo. Food's gonna run out. Strength, very pog. Ah, there's a toad trap right there. I really shouldn't plunge to enemies like that, but on these early floors I like don't care. However, it does cause this to happen sometimes. Raising! Pomander of Raising is a re-raise effect. So it reses you if you die. It's one of the reliable ways to survive intuition. To survive summoning trap on later floors. Oh, this is a little awkward. Oh wait, this is the funny enemy. The Vine Garood is a really funny enemy. I can show you why if it decides to do its AoE ever. Okay, so it does its AoE, right? Then you go behind it. And then it does this back AoE. And then if you do this... Man, do it. Come on, I fucked it up. You can lock it into doing the backwards tail AoE. Just over and over and over and over, and it'll never auto-attack you or do anything else. Particularly bullyable. Let me try it with you. Come here. Like, I could just kill you. Does that one. Man. I promise it works. Maybe it was front, back, front, back. Maybe I'm mistaken. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then third leg forward. Cursed Horde. That's strength. Very cool. Okay, Vine Green. I get another chance to experiment with it. Okay, then we go behind. And if we go in front, will you do it? Nah. This is definitely a thing. Maybe it only exists on the later version. Because I was fucking around with it when I was on like the 160s or whatever their show up. Purity. Purity! Such an upgrade, your FC is now boosting Ishgard theme? Fuck yeah. Yep. Not that room, even it's the other one. Perhaps I'm just wrong. That's another option. Flip, 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 flip. What did the stream? Okay, okay. Oh, this is the ba ba da ba 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 music that I like a lot. Let's do alteration. Troll. Da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Gaba! Toad! I am Toad! What's in here? Watching? Oh no. Oh no. No thank you. No thank you, sir. Yes, thank you, sir! The ones of these on the 180s will do voice of the ram and voice of the dragon. The untelegraphed in and outs from Cutter's Cry. Or a Relic Reborn Chimera, if you're that bitch. Worms also have a really fucking silly, goofy mechanic. I don't think they do it here, but they do it on the 180s. Some enemies in Palace, yeah, the Flame Dragon's doing it now, will, like, even if they're not in combat with you, they'll target you with AoEs like this, right? Like, I'm not in combat with this dragon, but he's still... Every once in a while I'm gonna slurp a fireball at me because I'm kind of sort of near him, and he doesn't like me, I guess. Worms on later floors will do that as well. Safety. I'll safety. But they do auto attacks from very far away. They just, like, smack you, even if they're not in combo with you. Like, this is the dragon, just shooting me anyway. He doesn't care. It's really, really, really cruel. Also, their proximity aggro, and I hate them. I don't want to fight you. Your favorite worm mechanic is wiggle in the rain? That's a good worm mechanic. They're really good at that. It's one I've yet to master. Personally, I find wiggle in the rain really hard. But I'm also not really a worm player, so more of a snail gamer myself. Flop, flop, flop. Da ba da ba 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 ba. Auto heal disabled. Oh no. Oh no. Other resolution, but I don't think there are any undead enemies. Mimics. My alteration was bad. Uh-oh. Well, I can still interrupt, so. Oh, wait, can you not infatuate because you're also silenced? That's really funny. Carbon Spit! Rage. Don't mind if I do. Friend. Knack. Used to play Snail, but it's just so slow. You know, a lot of people say that. I don't mind it so much. I think Snail is actually a pretty good pace. Summoning Trap. Don't mind if I do. I should have fortuned before I raged. I think it's a good pace. I think people are just overly sensitive about how slow they're... Oh, that's so true. I'm sorry. I'm like, the ADHD brain is going. I cannot stay on a single track for any meaningful period of time. I forgot auto heal is disabled. That's why I'm not regenning health. Definitely regen health with a sustaining potion, though. No, I think Snail is a pretty good playstyle. It's a little... It is slow, for sure. But... Like, the counterpoint, right, is that, go out in the rain and be wet is a pretty good playstyle, I think. I think that translates pretty well to the current meta. You do have, like, the bird matchup issue. The bird matchup is really bad. Especially the ones with the tool beaks that can, like, go into your shell and just pick you right out. But other than that, I think they're pretty clean to play. They're pretty aight. I really like Big Goo. You know, the move they got at, like, level 45. I think Big Goo is probably one of the better things going for snails. Right? Like, what's the point of playing a tank like a snail if birds can pierce your armor? It's not about the birds. It's about the smaller predators. Because, like... Slug? Oh my god, that shit's a nightmare. I can't handle playing Slug at this point. I think Slug is kind of just like... People took the snail build, which was perfectly functional against, like, other threats that are the snail's size. In matchups that, like, no matter how tough your armor is, you're not winning. Like, I don't care how fucking crazy armored you are as a bug. Most birds are still whipping your ass. Like, frogs, just gonna eat you alive. Literally. Literally gonna eat you alive. So you don't play for those matchups, because you're gonna lose those regardless. Slugs are 100% just bad snail? Yes, that's what I'm saying! I've been saying it for years. Imagine having to find sex organs. Like, you could choose to be hermaphroditic in nature and just, like, not. And then you would be a slug and not a snail. So many mimics, dude. What's going on? Don't infatuate me. Could not be me, I know. Why were snail players out here? That's what the snail build is for. More. Okay. Impeding trap. Fortune. What is that noise? That claw walking. Strength. Let's go. Excuse you. Ow. Ah! There've been a lot of mimics. I know! I feel like, okay, 2 of them I spawned myself with my alteration. But still. I'm gonna do another alteration. If this gives me mimics, I'm gonna be so mad. Did it say I sense the accursed horde on this floor? No. I do not sense the accursed horde on this floor. Oh, I did not need to fight this guy. Well, I'm fighting this guy. And a fucking Yurka spawned directly on top of me. Very cool. And an enervation trap. At least it wasn't a fucking frog again. You wait. 1 tick. Okay. Always make sure you're above 80% health when... What do you mean? This is 87. I'm sure this can be pretty hard to see on the tiny little screen if you're watching on mobile. Didn't even drop another chest. Did not have the fucking courtesy. Can I get a accursed horde? Haste. No accursed horde. Haste and gloom, but no accursed horde. Okay. Gloom is a floor debuff that just buffs enemies across the board. Essentially. It just makes all the enemies stronger. Def on mobile, totally you were paying attention? Gotcha, gotcha. Well, it says the floor number right here. It's got it right up there. It's like, this motherfucker better not be a mimic. I'm capped on raisings, and I already have a raising active. If I die on this floor, that'll be great, though that's there. But I'm always so hesitant to use Salted Earth, because it's so weird to use in Palace, but, like, it's good. It's a good place for it. I'm glad he thinks so. Yeah, I usually have my map, like, over here behind where chat is, but I wanted you guys to be able to see it, so I moved it over. Oh, there are so many chimeras! I'm popping a strength. This is too annoying. This is a pain in the ass to fight in the gloom, since their health gets buffed. I lost on the alteration again! I got mimics a second fucking time! And mimics and gloom are... Flurg. Frug. Frog. Ah! killing that guy. Don't hurt my Forg! Turn on. Maximum HP decreased is very fine. Cursed Horde. Very nice. Gonna get bonuses from all of them? Don't explode? Thank you, I love you. Oh, there's a little indicator here. I never noticed that. You detect the call of the Accursed Horde. I don't have to scroll up in the chat bar to see if it said it at the beginning of the floor. I didn't even notice that. That's good to know. Explode. That works too. But when the Horde is cursed, the Accursed Horde is where the gold comes from. That's where the money's at. I've gotten so many Aether Pool upgrades on this floor. Get Night Pegasus in those motherfuckers. You are mine. Raising, I have active already. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm very glad I did not step in a trap. Toad Trap really would not have been great here. Toad Trap would have been pretty bad. I don't think I would have died, but it would have sucked. Hey, you. Bada, bada. Get a steal for the boss, I suppose. Who's the boss of this floor? This is 90, this is the bomb. This is the bomb! The godmother. Alright, we lust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta be careful with Salted Earth in this fight, I think. Because I do not want to hit the blue bombs with Salted Earth. Gray bombs just enrage. That's all they do. They cast an enrage, and if you don't kill them, they blow up, and you die. So you should kill them. Hold Salted Earth until the next bomb set, because the next set's gonna be the blue bomb. Okay, yeah. When the blue bomb shows up, the boss starts casting an enrage, and you need to hit the boss with the blue bomb. If you hit it with abilities, it'll move. And I don't want it to move, so I didn't want to put Saltiner down. But now is a good time for Saltiner. It lined up. The 190 boss is the same, but the colors are reversed. It's a blue boss, and the blue bombs cast enrages, and the red ones stop the enrage. So now we have to hit it. And now it's good. Holding Salted Earth. Okay. Now I will Salted Earth. What's on the 28th, Wolfie? Why does it need to hurry to be then? Bah! Ignore the bomb. Kill the boss! Oh my goodness! Hello, Savior Zero. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, howdy. How was yours? How'd it go? What'd you play? How'd you do? What was it? What was it? Welcome, welcome. I'm capped on these because I've been doing so much Palace. We're doing Palace of the Dead is what we're doing today. We are doing some Palace because I have an addiction and I actually can't stop. So it's a Palace stream. Refresh food. Thought you'd send your 14 viewers to me? Well, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Spur Strength. I'll pop a steal though. Did I get an Accursed Horde? I did not. Not on this floor. I hope it went well. I hope your stream was pogged up. Pog? Explosive Trap, my beloved? It was you good times? I'm glad, I'm glad. Come here. Come here, motherfuckers. Come here. Explosive Trap! Explosive Trap, my beloved. How's the Palace run? It's good so far. It's the easy part. You know, pre-100 is very run around, do the thing. Another Explosive Trap. And me without my Living Dead. You were so worried I was gonna die? That's why you Living Dead first. Living Dead, walk in the trap, do an AoE, be full health. You know? Works on Warrior really well as well. Works on basically everything, TBH. Warrior's definitely the best at it, because, you know, it's Warrior. ENC the Living Dead? Yeah. Living Dead is important for that. Or you do die. I did not need to fight this mummy. Am I hoarded? I'm not hoarded. I said that a while ago. I recall. I remember. I have a memory. It lasts more than 2 seconds. I promise. This is resolution, right? See, I remember. That's not an explosive trap. That's a toad. No thank you. If it was an explosive trap, I would have gone over and given it a hug. But I don't want to be a frog. Items unavailable. Hate that. I promise what? I'll be honest, I don't even remember the context. Wait, that my memory works? No, yeah, it does. It totally. See, it works. I proved it just now. Get him, my salted earth. I told you. I'm a knowing things expert. I'm so good at remembering. Since I was running around to be a goofball and stepped in a fucking enervation trap. I hate what Palace does to me. Punishes me for being ADHD as hell. I'll just pull them all. I'll pull them all! I don't care about the enervation trap. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's good to know that items unavailable means all items unavailable, including my healing ones. I didn't even, like, register that. That's never been an issue before. But I think I'm okay here. Fairly sure I'm fine. This guy won't move because he's ranged. It's very annoying. This one can't explode. We made it through the itemless floor and we didn't blow up. Be proud of me. Cursed Horde. Cursed Horde. It's here. This floor. So proud, thank you. I appreciate it. I could have serenadied that last floor. This is content you still need to do yourself. I like it because of how optional it feels. Like, I went in here as just to do the Shadowbringer's Relic step. That requires it. Well, it doesn't require it, but it's either this or Delubrum Reginae, which is really hard to get into at this time. Got my next intuition after I find the one on this floor. Blue Mage can't run it? I don't believe Blue Mage can run it. I don't believe so. It might be able to. I haven't interacted with Blue Mage in the slightest. So I couldn't tell you. But I don't think it can. It cannot. Pun knows. Listen to Pun. It didn't exist when Palace came out. I know that for sure. But I guess you can do like Coils of Bahamut on Blue Mage. And there's official support for that. It would be by far the most broken job to play for the entirety of Palace. That's 100% true. You can just Mighty Guard and then pull every floor, and I guess like nothing matters, right? You got Diamond back. Open however many stuff you want. Whatever fucking traps, doesn't matter. Little spooky, that's okay. Instant kill spells on demand influence. Yeah, you just walk up to the first boss fight, it'll sting him. It'll go great, trust me. No, but yeah, no, for sure. It also would be a really good place to learn blue magic, I feel like. I think there's a lot of things in here that cast blue mage spells. I hate those ranged ass bitches. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. It's actually fine. How many fucking explosive traps have there been on this floor? That's a Serenity still. Every time I look, it's a Serenity. Let's pop this again. Hey, did you guys know that you can dodge Final Sting? That's the thing I found out. You can just move far enough away from the bee, and when it Final Stings, it won't hit you. That was a fun thing I found out. Oh shit, it's a banger. And I got haste, and the horde's on this floor. And I get a free sight. Schnasty. It's the One Piece theme. Wonder if Beastmaster will be locked out when we get it? I'm sure it will. I think Beastmaster, you can get a pretty good feel by the content it will be allowed in, by what Blue Mage is allowed in. Is that explosive? Is it? No. I don't know what that is, but it's not explosive. Are you an explosive? No, you're a toad. You are worthless to me. Dark Knight AoE's again, I'm sure of. Wah, 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 wah. Perish. Ooh, where did you come from? Don't open that, it will kill you. Bum, 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 bum. Guarantee you this chest is gonna blow up. That if I opened it while I was fighting this thing, I would have actually died. Alright, I was wrong, but, you know. It's another fucking whatever that one is. Alright, Mr. Force. Do you double auto? Is that your thing? You would cleave. You don't seem to do anything. You just kind of punch me, huh? Oh, you do a double auto every once in a while. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, alright. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No explosive traps is really lame when I get a free sight. Just saying, game. If next time, maybe you could not do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in this without aggroing that guy. Yeah. Slurp! Dum ba bum bum ba ba! I do think there should be some sort of content that is like Deep Dungeon, specifically for Blue Mage / Beastmaster. Like, you know, the idea of like it being a roguelike, that sort of thing. That little bit of roguelike DNA that's in Palace of the Dead. You take that shit, right? And you make it so that like you start with, you know, Flying Sardine or whatever. And then you have to learn spells from the enemies you fight as you go. I think that would be really dope. I think that'd be really cool. No horde. Oh, I get a steal from here. Pog chant. Off-class specific Deep Dungeon would be incredible and get you back into blue. It would get me to play blue, for sure. Like, I fully plan on completing all the Deep Dungeons at this point. Considering, Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos are not anywhere near as much effort as Palace of the Dead is, I'm, like, really excited to go in and learn those two as well. So, and I am officially considering myself, like, a Deep Dungeon enjoyer. I think this shit is so much fun. I would love if the enervation traps would fuck off, but other than that, Eureka Orthos is boring. I mean, Plun, you tell me things like this all the time. I always disagree with you. Not always. I do agree with you about tanks. We feel the same way about tanks. You like Heaven on High? I literally have not stepped foot into EU. My only Deep Dungeon experience before this was I got to like somewhere in the 70s on HOH. I think it's fun too. I really like it. I really love the primal pomanders, whatever they're called. I think they're a really good addition. The ability to just skip a floor. In a way that isn't rage. Like in a more consistent fashion, I think. Very much benefits the style of what Deep Dungeon is. Bum 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 ba ba. Oh, I wasn't in it? What the hell? Well, I have to do all of them on Snowbird regardless. Cursed Horde on this floor. You just don't like how much HP the mobs have in Eureka Orthos? I mean, have you seen the mobs at the end of Palace? I don't know if it's, like, I haven't seen the end of Orthos, but I know the mobs at the end of Palace have take like 3 whole ass minutes to fight. I have a steal. This is not a huge deal. I can take you too. Come here. This might be bad. Kill me, please. Thank you. I probably should have strength as soon as the third enemy showed up, but at this point, it's probably not worth it. It starts feeling bad at like 4:30 or so. I guess it takes until like 1:40 for it to happen in Palace, so. I have killed so many enemies on this floor. All those AoEs are from dragons that I'm not in combat with, by the way. And there's a fucking treasure room in the room here. Okay. We're gonna fortune. I don't have living dead. I should take notice. I used the wrong commenter. Panic. Okay, it's fine. Might be in trouble. May have been a mistake. Pop it a raising. Oh, please pop the raising. Thank you. Oh, come on, sustaining potion. Come on, sustaining potion. Fought like hell for that. We're taking that and running. Safety. That does mean we're running low on strength now. Maybe it's just a matter of expectations, but like, that they just expect you to be a lot more liberal with pawn ender usage, especially your floor wiping ones. You feel like the timer's much more an issue? Yeah, that's how it is in Palace. That's the... There was a fucking rage in here. I could have just raged that room. My god, there's so many enemies on this floor. Yeah, I mean, considering Palace is 200, I understand why they would want you to get to that experience earlier. Once again, I don't know. I haven't done Eureka Orthos at all. I don't know nothing. I understand why they made a lot of those decisions that they did. But I can also understand how that could make it significantly worse. Even that much Palace? There we go, I guess. What floor are we on? 97. I can... Oh, I can't. I don't have one. Need some levels here, please. Please! Basing your opinions on Heaven on High compared to Yo? Fair, fair, fair. Schlurp. Oh, you are not side aggro. Clearly. I apologize. I didn't mean it. This floor, all the enemies appear to be undead, so we could resolution. I do want to save the resolutions, though, because the boss at 100 requires them, basically. It doesn't, like, require them, but it's made significantly easier with the use of them. Carven Spit crit. Alteration. Let's use it and cry. Oh, we have to fight 2 fucking mimics in the next floor. Yeah. I was gonna be like, if that's an exploding chest, we're in business. It was not. Oh, we don't have steel. I see the problem. Flap, flap, flap. Nice. So I'm gonna sneak in and grab this. Nice. So fucking worth it. Strength me, Captain. Oh, we won! We won on the alteration! Let's go! Oh, and there's 4 enemies in here? That's so pog. Hey, you. There's a rage in here. Well, well, well. Resolution, so I could have used one on the last floor, but that's okay. Sight. I guess I'll use. No reason not to. Stop a stupid toad trap from making me wait 20 seconds. If that was a toad trap, I would have laughed so hard. Get the rage back. What was this? Oh, this was another rage. Very funny. Potsherds are pog. More like pog shirt, am I right? Write down pog shirt. Don't write down pog shirt, whatever you do. Don't let this be my legacy. Should have flighted last floor. Definitely was the play. Probably always flight before the 99, yeah? I don't think there's any reason not to. Or before the last floor of any set. If you have 3 flights, definitely use a flight. I think I just... Oh my lord. Okay. This guy's kinda hurt. You love Cobb and people who can't do nail and quick march through and Fell Rune Plus parties? That sounds like the Party Finder experience. God, this is taking so long to kill. We're getting to that point. We are entering enemies have health mode. If I fight shit without strength on, it takes a million years. You're saying everyone else you've encountered clear the fucking fight you don't understand when they're raiding? Huh? Oh, when they're raiding. I see what you mean. That be the question, yeah. While you're sleeping, I suppose. Alright, everybody. Here's fucker. Floor 100. Nibeth Ob the Lord. This guy's annoying, and I don't like him. But he's very easy if you use resolutions. I think you're supposed to hold the lust until he spawns the first set of ads, actually, but whatever. I will kill the first set normally, and then when the second set spawns, I'll do it. Okay, the first set are dead, but if you notice, if y'all notice, their corpses are still here, hanging out and vibing, yeah? Chilling and pogging. Having a grand old time. Oh no, they're back. So that's the idea here, yeah? This is what happens. He says hello, ads. Surely isn't foreshadowing. Stack still up. Alright, this is the next set? No, this is just a diff. I guess that's just a buster. In 30 minutes, better hurry. Yeah, let me get on that. I'll speed it up here. Where next set? Summon Darkness. Here we go, here we go. Okay. So. All fine and dandy until this, right? And this is spooky scary. However. Resolution. Heavenly Judge. Heavenly Judge. Heavenly Judge. Heavenly Judge. I need to heal. It poofs the ads. If you hit them with a resolution. And that's why they make this boss a lot easier. Check out. Makes sense to everyone. Don't know why I flooded. That was the wrong button. Alright, now we do this. Now we do this for a long time. Could make this a lot shorter with strength, but I'm being lazy about it. I don't want to use it. More abs. I value my strengths more than I value my resolutions. I'm fairly sure this does more damage than my rotation. Like about 1500 for GCD. 1450, we'll say. Ba 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 ba. Blah. And this is my life. This is my life for 13 more %. Boss are soothing and you become Goose Muse for friends. I'm glad. This boss is a nerd, isn't he? Isn't he a fucking dork? Look at him. Fucking goofy guy. Look at that mustache. What's going on there? Oh, G pose muse. I get it, I get it. Your phone doesn't want a 14 today. Your phone should want a 14 every day, like me. As a little bitch boy who won't fist fight death, exactly. And now he's dead, even. Ah! That's 100 floors, everybody. Yay. Yay! New high score. Now do 100 more? Okay. Another Time Worn artifact. Incredible. Can she go all the way? Probably not. But we'll try. To praise my hordes. Nice. A lot of stuff. That shit might sell, maybe. Can get 40 more. I did it. Not with that. I assumed that meant that's supposed to say attitude. Paladin go burr! Alright. We gotta start, like, trying now. Fractal continuum music. What a way to start. I was so confused. I was like, are you calling me attractive Viv? Is that my new name? Hee, come here. I know taking tricks. We are gonna be hoarding the shit out of commanders, by the way. We're the first, like, 40-ish floors. Because a lot of them are borderline mandatory after that point. Can I get it open? No. I should flate. That is true. That's the thing I should do. I'm reluctant to go into the room because I do not want to step on a trap. Believe it or not, that is my concern. Still no activation. Surely this time. Fuck yeah. Some would say stepping on a trap to ruin their necromancer run for Palace. She sure did. What's up, Hyper? How are ya? Doing today? Chillin', vibin', poggin'? Lockback disabled. Serenity nasty. Eddie is just a silly guy. Eddie deserves love. Except in Plus R, he was kind of a dick in that game. Oh my god! Hi slash! Howdy. You've gotten to 170 plus only get ruined by a luring trap? That's why I keep these on me at all times. You just pop a raising, run the fuck away, they die and they're de-aggroed. Easy peasy. You've never been that close ever since? I got to like 180, I think was my... Somewhere in the 180s. I got past the stupid fucking behemoth boss at the end of 180, and then like died immediately to fucking, you know, final sting or some bullshit that I just didn't notice. I don't even remember what it was at this point. Not final sting. I think it was level 5 death from one of the Aramons. I just like wasn't paying attention and it just, you know, fucking cleaved the shit out of me and I blew up. Quick activation. Oh, because I flighted. That's so true. I forgot I flighted. Patrollo still says. I think they're side aggro, so as long as I am in the corner, I should be okay. Yep, now turn around and go back. Thank you. Me when final stinger level 5 death. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. What do you mean, what? You know what? Man, I keep having this issue with Blood Weapon where I'm like, I don't want to use it. And then, like, I'm in a little bit through my rotation, I'm like, I should probably have used it. I got the perfect amount of hits there, though. Witching is sick. Gosh, she does the gas bar for level 5 death? No. Not again. I refuse. Not level 5 death. Not fucking Dragon's Voice. None of this shit's getting me. I refuse. I'm doing every ad mechanic currently. I get to use a strength that is a glorious day. We back up on our lusts. Would love to feel a little comfier on raising, so hi Liz. That's fine, I can fight you. Not gonna lie, this deep dungeon stuff looks super fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's been my, if you have not been able to tell, it's been my little obsession as of late. My little corner of the game I had never, like, hidden before. And it's both fun and hair tearing, yeah. Yep. When you die at 180, there is abject misery. Oh my god. I've gone to every single room except the right one. The new hyperfixation. Yes, actually. Literally, yes. You hit the nail on the head. I started playing FF7 OG? Yes, I did. I got out of Midgar the first day doing it. It's a fucking gain on 2. I keep forgetting. It's gonna die to Salted Earth, so I don't care, but... Dark Knight AoE's a gain on 2. It's not gonna die to Salted Earth. I'll kill it with autos. I got it. Hold. Hold. I'm gonna play Crisis Core after I beat it. Probably not immediately, but yes, I do want to play Crisis Core. What I'm probably gonna do is, for my first run through the series, I'm gonna just do all the mainline games, and then I'm gonna do a little spin-off marathon afterwards. Once I get through, like, you know, whatever I'll be able to get up to. We'll see if I have a PS5 by the time I get to 16. But I'll go as far as I can, and at that point, I will, I'll go back and do all the spin-offs. The Crisis Cores and the... whatever else there is. Wanna gush about 16, it's so good. The last time... Intuition. The last time Lon came and visited, I played, like, the tutorial in the first 2 chapters or whatever, and it was, like, some of the most fun I've had with an action game ever. Crisis Core should be at the top of the list, TBH. Are you playing Crisis Core? Have you played it? I did not know you played Crisis Core. I will take your word for it, though. You and Queenie and Semi have all said that to me at this point, so... Oh, there is an intuition on this, or, I could still probably fuck around with these if I don't, see them. I could, like, go out of my way to find them on these floors. Oh, you played the remaster. You did when it released. I do remember that happening. Come here. I don't want to fight that Ziz. Are there two Zizzes back to back? That's so funny. Excuse me, sir. Oh, there's a Goblin Adventure. I see. Def played the remake over the OG. It's the same, but with better gameplay. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. There it is. Bah! Pleasure coffer. Pleasure coffer. Interrupt the infatuation, or you'll be sad. Or use a security. Tanks are so privileged. Tanks are so privileged. These are silver coffers, yeah? Silver, trim sacks? Lead the way, friends. Oh, there's two overlapping bitches. Love that. One day I'll find where I bound it to. Lam, where's your RP walk button bound? Slash button on your numpad. You're a hero, thank you. A lot of my, like, weird keybinds got fucked up when you had to raid on my computer that one time. And I've found most of them, and I'm lazy about rebinding them, so they're just gonna live where they are. That's needed in Palace. You didn't change that? I don't know. That's where it is. My, is your first person button also on, your / key? How badly should you go and do Crisis Core? I'm not the person to ask. Strength. Refresh mine. It's almost up. That's very plugged. I like your funny words, computer woman. That's me. Computer woman. Oh, sick master. That's how the song goes, trust me. Well, I mean, I obviously don't know what happens in Crisis Core, but it's a prequel, right? But it's still, like, framed for someone who has already played 7. What does Scamper do? Gives haste? Okay. Yeah, so I think you could probably beat 7 first. And then go back and play Crisis Core, and then it'd be like, oh, I get it. Revelations and all that, you know? It's a lot of background lore. Resolution, very cool. We're back up on this. I think I don't need them until like 140. I don't remember what the boss is. You're playing Remake and Rebirth, play Crisis Core for sure? Alright, don't listen to me. Listen to Lom. Lom knows things. Lom knows what's up. Another strength. Nothing in there. Alright, I'll refresh the strength. Oh, damn. I didn't mean to aggro you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Toad! So I don't believe the Blue Reunion and Cortisone remaster. No, I'm Cortisone remaster. I agree. There are other rewords. They'll find another re. This is annoying ass enemy placement. I really want that treasure coffer. I'll just fight whatever aggro's on me. Alright, it was not worth it. Well. Try to use Dark Mind? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Dark Mind is actually useful against certain mobs, because certain mobs auto-attack with magic in this dungeon. Well, everywhere. Certain mobs attack with magic. And if you know that, it can be very useful. If you're fighting a pack of mobs that is entirely magic damage based, Dark Mind is probably the best mitigation button in the entire game, right? 60-second cooldown, 20%, lasts for 20 seconds or some shit, 10 seconds. It's fucking good. Get another refresh on the strength. Also against bosses with magic busters, of which there are, I think, like most of them in Palace have magic busters. Random question on your mind. Will let go of. Have I beaten Heaven and Higher EO solo? No. This is my first deep dungeon that I've really, like, legitimately been giving attempts to. This is awful. Getting sandwiched. I'll be okay. Would have absolutely sucked on a layer floor there. Closed in by patrols. Explode! Damn. Where did you come from? Did you just spawn? Oh no, it's a patrol. I was unaware. Probably should have stunned Rhino Guard, but whatever. Yeah, now everything's missing. Is there a dog barking in game, or are you schizophrenic? I don't think there's a dog barking in game. As far as I know. Don't look at me, Goblin. Fuck. The Goblin looked at me. There's no way. That was probably, they're probably sound aggro, I thought. Because there's no way that happened with Sight. I was not anywhere near that kind of vision. Oh my lord. Y'all gotta chill. You gotta stop. Alright, let me go. My poor strength. The dog barking isn't me! How's work, Slash? You dying? Blinded. Blinded. Makes everything take longer. Keys in here, though? That's very sick, Master. Well. Okay, well. I'll run, I suppose. Oh, Rhino attack shit. God, I fucking hate blinded. Oh my god. Thank you. Blinded plus Rhino Guard. I just wasn't hitting anything. Goodness. Thank you. We're doing a flights. I am that too. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Slash. I hope this doesn't continue for too long. Stupid overtime bullshit you got going on. Imagine I pull something with Salted Earth, it would be funny and tragic. It's happened. It has happened. It's especially tragic because you can click off the Salted Earth buff and it'll go away. So, like, there is counterplay, which somehow makes it even worse. Hornet. Hornet. Hope it'll be over by this week. Sympathy appreciated. It's all yours. Take as much sympathy as you need. Thank you for not casting Final Snare. I love when enemies have AoEs that are like the size of Max Melee. You'll get power if I get the Necromancer title? Alright, alright. Floop, floop, floop. Rage, sick, nasty. Bah, 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 come back. Where is the passage? Right there. We love the stupid monster you can turn into and one-shot things. It's so funny to you. It is really funny. I love Rage. Everybody fucking loves Rage. Free sight. Fucking toad trap right there. That would have been awful to step on. My rage back. There was a room I started in had a rage in it, yeah? My friend! You always gotta give the landmine traps a hug when you see them. They're pals, they're buddies. Be nice to them. There's so many rages dropped here. Important to remember that if knockback is disabled, you can't kill things with rage. It won't one-shot them. Fjord. It's gonna kill me one of those times I'm gonna laugh. It can't kill me. It does 80% of your current health. Does not have that capability. The chests could absolutely kill me. Steel is Pog. Wait, for real? Yeah. Okay, I'm pulling 2 Hornets, and I'm being conscious of the fact that I am pulling 2 Hornets. Means we need to kill one very quickly. And stun the other one when it final stings. Okay, we have killed one. We're probably gonna pull the stun beetle. Gonna try to not though. Alright, final sting. Stop that. Another fucking final sting. Rude and cruel. Intuition! I shouldn't use it now. Look, ma, final sting. I know. On 109 too, like a pretty cruel place to put that many hornets. Hey, another hornet. Might have to be on the lookout for final sting. We don't have any of our cooldowns. might be okay. No final sting for us. It started it. That didn't clear. Man, there's a weird fucking wasp outside! Looks like a full 100 boss, the fucking thing. Gonna finish Pals tonight on stream? Probably not. That would probably take another like 4-ish hours. And I don't know if I have that kind of power. I gotta make a video tomorrow. I don't want to fight this dung beetle unless I have to. I do have to. You got 4 hours? I don't. I mean, to be fair, I do, considering, the fact I stayed up until fucking, like, 8 a.m. last night. A video on what? Slide casting. I'm gonna make a slide casting. A little slide casting in short. Rhino guard. No! No! I'm gonna miss my next, like, 4 attacks. I didn't miss that one. Or that one. It's like now, Stu. Only 4 hours? If I'm really good, 4 hours. I'm not, though. So, probably closer to like 7 or 8. Teach the children bigger number, better person. Got them right. It's floor 110 boss! Get hyped! It's the same as the floor 10 boss. But he does more damage, has more health. Okay, we strength. We lust. I don't think we need to worry about our steel expiring. Like, it might expire, but... Ow. Ba, ba, ba. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Ba, da, ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Aeroblast is physical. I can't Dark Mind it. Very sad. You see that green? See that greedy green? Ah! I can't do it there. Ha 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 ha. Bye. That's West Coast Bang right there. I late weave Blood Weapon out of habit, but there's no reason to anymore. In fact, that's definitely worse to do. Gives you a higher likelihood of drifting. Or, like, leeway, I suppose is a better way to describe it. You get a little bit of room to drift. See ya. Got my silver sack! I'm gonna open my silver sack. Hold on. Whoa! Savage by Material 5! Alrighty. 111. How much longer are you gonna go tonight? Probably one more set. Oh, immediate rage, very cool. My win and fifth, I'm on 111. We're going. That was a very rude landmine. Like to say. Don't die now? Okay. I won't. Only because you asked so nicely there. More than halfway? Yep, more than halfway. Almost at the hard part. Yeah, see, this would be a very scary situation if I wasn't already in a rage. Yeah, it goes to 200. Get one more snack with this motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Ah. I gotta go replace that rage at least. I have no reason to not say it. Okay, got my rage back. We return. I should use this. No accursed horde on this floor. Can I get around this fucker? Can I? Well, I need my sight regardless, so if I aggro you doing this, I'm very sorry. I didn't. Sick nasty. It's an innervation, I think. I don't want an innervation. I'll never hug you. I hate you. Affluence? Sure. And I sense the accursed horde? I do. We will try to goof around and grab it now. We'll go out of our way. After a certain point, I'm gonna stop going out of my way to get the accursed horde, because it'll be, like, you know, lethal to go into rooms that aren't, like, strictly mandatory. Okay, hello friend. What's the accursed horde achievement? For the horde, I think it's called. I don't remember, actually. I'm not sure. I'm actually killing this Mimic pretty quick with no... Oh, and I got a Raising Pog with no, strength. I think you're a sound aggro, but we'll find out. Yeah, you are. There's the key. Well, we need the Horde. Yeah, the amount needed to get it, I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. I guess I could look. Oh, at least 100 for the second level. I'm gonna have to fight this fucking toad. Make sure we face it so when it pulls me I don't get stunned. We're good. On floor, the 110s, if Giganted use their pull on you and you're facing away, they will stun you. And you won't be able to run out of the Labored Leap, which can one-shot you with a crit. So, you know, fun. Oh, I need my Horde. Not here. Oh no, you're so fine. Don't apologize. I got nothing to apologize for. We're gonna sneak. We're sneaky. We're so sneaky. Nope. Where's my Horde? Oh my god. All the way over there? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sneaky. You don't need to be sneaky. Blop, blop, blop. I got a debuff. What debuff did I get? The worst one! Okay. No panic buttons for me. This will be a fast floor. We are not gonna fuck around here. Slimes are kind of spooky, but I think we should be fine. Slimes put a increasing bolt on you when they hit you, and it's not that noticeable when it's just them, but when it's them and other things, it's really fucking scary. They also, if you don't kill them quick enough, I'm using this so I can intuition. I will clear the debuff for an intuition. A Cursed Horde on this floor. We have to go back and look. Gotta go back and look. Oh, it's right there. Silly me. Yeah, that's fair. I'm using all the wrong buttons. That was very funny. Bloodlust is Pog. I honestly, like, don't need a Pomander. I don't care enough to go that way. You, however, I very much care about. Getting this up to 99 is starting to become very important. Oh, he had Blood Weapon. Fine. I was think I can kill it before Blood Weapon's gonna, like, get its full value, and then I don't. Because I expect to have, like, you know, Shadowbringer and all that. That's where I'm basing my damage off of. But I don't. Ah! Not do. I ran away from the slime because I. Oh god. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna Liching. I don't want to deal with this. I'm too scared. Definitely didn't need the Liching. That was an overzealous action, but I was spooked. I'm playing safe. I don't know why I keep really wanting to hit one. Absolutely take the Serenity that I used. Really? Is that are you just proximity? You have to be. Unless you just turn. Fortune. I'm gonna have to fight you, right? Yeah. Two slimes. That's horrifying. I don't like this room. Track of the slimes, because if I get in a fight with both at the same time, I probably just die. Cobras have a little bit of fuckiness going on with them. They have this thing they do where if you walk over a toad trap, and you're in combat with them, they'll just eat you and you'll die instantly. So they're potentially, you know, like run-endingly dangerous. Though they don't really do anything notable other than that. Motherfucking slime, come here. Probably not the best place to fight, because if a Kroger shows up, the zone becomes a lot scarier. But I have a good line of sight, I think. I'll be able to see it before it sees me. Yep, still. Alright, please open. Thank you. Nice. Owl alteration, sure. Nikki Naka! I love Nikki Naka. They're so silly. Okay. I don't like them anymore. Just don't get in a fight with the Cobra and I'll be okay. Don't open that. Don't open that. Give it a moment. Give it a second. If I open that up in a minute, it'll be bad to find the slime. Affluence. Yeah, proximity. Don't want a Cobra to show up and fuck me. That's the concern I'm having. Yep. Fortune, I already have going. You just saw the Golem and the Lewd fan art? Did you enjoy it? Actually, you all do magic damage, yeah? Yeah, you do. long as I don't aggro this Cobra, I'll be okay. If I do aggro this Cobra, I will pop a Raising immediately and simply die, I think. Okay. Oh, fuck! I forgot! That's my bad. I earned that one. Well, I died. Yeah, no, I forgot. I forgot that's how slimes work. And that's why I'm scared of them. That's so true, that's so true. Yep! No, I earned that. I deserved it. Lesson learned. Lesson is learned. Well, that's such a perfect time to end the stream. No, it's like, listen, y'all are upsetty. Y'all are upsetty about it. I signed up for this. Alright, this is the kind of thing. Oh, I don't get anything because I died. That's so true. We simply start again. This is so cute. It's a little mimic. Yeah, we do that again. And now we have in our brain, right? Don't pull multiple mimics because they have their enrage that I forgot about. When does the HOH training arc start? Let me finish this one first. Let me get through this one first and then I'll worry about it. Yeah, I guess that's where I'll end it. We will try again later. This is gonna be my like go-to. I don't know what to stream. We're doing Palace. Alright, everybody. My name's Viv. If you are unaware, I make shorts on YouTube and other places on the internet, like TikTok and Instagram. I typically do them about FF14, but sometimes I do other things occasionally. Sometimes it's Monster Hunter, sometimes it's other stuff. If you want to be a part of any of that, you can type !socials, like Wolfie just did. That'll bring you to my link tree, where you will be able to access any of those places, as well as Twitter, where I sometimes say silly little things about my Warrior of Light because she's the best and I love her with all of my heart. Hang on, let's have a look at her. My beloved. Hello, Viv. I also am on Discord. I have a Discord that is also over there because Crazy is the best and linked it. If you join that, you will be able to get pings when I go live or when I release new content. I will also occasionally put up polls about what games I should stream, and I'll also get to hang out with you. I love making friends with the viewers. You'll get to hang out with me, you'll get to hang out with all of the other people who like my content, and it'll be a wonderful, grand old time. And that's it, I think, everybody. Thank you all for coming today. Short little stream. Mondays are short and little. Another thing that I should note, it won't happen for a while, but like sometime in April, I will be starting the spring semester. We get hella parasols. Let's fucking go. Absolutely. Please no. But my schedule is gonna change a little bit in April. I'm not entirely sure how, but my class schedule is gonna be different, so we might have to slurp some things around. But you guys will know. I'll let y'all know when we get closer to them. And that's it. That's everything today. Now we must raid. Now we must raid somebody who isn't playing 7 Rebirth. That's the rule. Patio! How dare you? Got me right at the end, huh? Got me right at the fucking end. Okay. Who's streaming? Who's streaming that I can raid? I'll raid a tiny streamer like Iron Mouse. Yeah, there we go. Raid you? Are you streaming? I'd raid you if you were streaming. But I think you're at work. Fairly sure. Hard part finding somebody who isn't playing Rebirth? Exactly. We can raid Brian Ricardo. Brian Ricardo is doing Savage. And not PvP. Okay. Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Brian Ricardo. And we're gonna make sure that Brian Ricardo knows that we're the angriest streamer on Twitch. And we're gonna make sure that Brian Ricardo knows that from the deepest pits of the 7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Alright, everybody. Thank y'all for coming. I will see you, not tomorrow, I gotta go to class, but I will see you on Wednesday. We will be doing probably Palace of the Dead and also even raids. That'll be Wednesday. Wednesday will be the another 14 day. We're in 14 zone, I suppose. Alright, everybody. Thank you all for coming. I love you all very much. I will see you next time. Goodbye!